Okay, I'm nearly ready. I'm just stuffing a custard cream in my mouth. I'm super excited. So just so you know, I haven't done subclassing. I haven't done the new area, so it's all completely new. I know everybody did it about 8 weeks ago, but I just starting out. And there's a nice little Warish pet as well. I don't know whether or not Champion of the Hill is working. I don't think it's working. Both. I don't know. Hang on. Let's see. I don't think Champion of the Hill is working at all, but I'll try to. Let's. No, I can't seem to get it to work at all. I think what I haven't done, I need to do, I think. Do I need to put that on? I don't know. We will just. I don't know what's wrong with it, which is a shame because I quite like Champion of the Hill. It was one of and it stood me out. Right, nobody look at my password. So just Tank and Sorcerer can do new exam up on PS. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just a pro at anything. You should know that by now, everybody. You should know that by now, that I am just a pro. I am a pro streamer. I tell you what, I am not a pro at is being central in the let me just yes, thank you for those cheers.
Wow. Thanks. Hearing your bitty.
Thank you for chewing your bitties at me, Kaz. It's lovely to have you along. As always, Papa Cannoli, ba-la-la-la-la, and Sweet Beaver. I feel that there's a song in Sweet Beaver, and Indari is here, and Mossberg. Cascade is not here because he is streaming. He is my competition.
Is that it? Okay. Saving again. Oh, I don't like it when it saves. Right. Oh my god! Oh.
Right, here we go. Mid-year celebrations. Let's claim claim that.
They run abundant and feed farmland.
We got quite a bit to do here, but we'll start off slow and then just see how far we get. I always like to just sort of like start and just do my normal stuff and then see where I'm up to, if that makes sense. Round here. Deconstruct anything there that we have. So I am probably going to do the I'm probably going to do the subclassing quest first. That's my plan. And then move across to then go to the special area, the new area. Because I also thought that if I do it that way round, as I'm leveling or exploring, I might be able to get some of the skills up. That's the other thing that I would like to try out as we go along. Right, let's craft those. And that's it. We've done everything now. Charge! What shall we do with the drunken tailor? What shall we do with the drunken tailor? What shall we do with the drunken tailor? All in the morning. Right, round we go. And that. And that. And that. That. And that. And that. Rather Dashing and I were comparing skull emotes. It was we were just checking, seeing, sharing each other's skill.
Fortune favor.
Oh, we got two crates here. But I thought we could delete that. I should also have the awful My Little Pony. This one, look. Happy weekend, Dorothy Ann. Da, da, da,
Hello,
da,
Dorothy
da, 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 da. I used to have a channel point redeem that you could name my pets. But I don't know why I got this little horse, because I hate horses in this game. So I'm not too sure why I actually bought it, but I did. So it's there. Okay, then. Let me also check while we're here. Let's just see what else we've got. Heavy armor always looks the best. I quite like that, actually. It's quite nice. Then we've got this one. It probably look all right once I've dyed it. We got these. See what the shield's like. Shields! They're nice, but that is just too bright for me. What's this? If I wanted to be on fire, I would be having that. These make me travel sick. Oh, I quite like that. I quite like that. No, I don't like that. Right, quest starters. Here's the quest starter that we want. Okay. So let's see a study in discipline. Show me on my map, please. We're going to Evermore in Bangoria. Pancoria. This Bangoria. This is where Danger Mouse likes to hang out. He's always in Bangoria. Right, let's find her. Shields! Hey, Raise Lord, how you enjoying the expansion? Push my way to the front. Hello.
Your reputation precedes you. I've heard the tale of your eventful journey to Apocrypha. Your battle with an impossible Daedric cult.
That's me.
Impressive. Now, perhaps, you wish to take the next step.
The next step?
In your travels, you have honed your skills. But a wealth of magical and martial disciplines...
Oh, no!
I have walked many paths. Learned many things.
You want to teach me?
I will
Teach
you how to
me.
teach yourself. How to open yourself up to the ways of the ardent flame. The learnings of the Grave Lord.
Hurrah!
How to wield curative rune forms or grasp the balance of the green. All these, and more, are possible in time.
I'm interested. Tell me more.
Like the ways of the Ansei, the sword saints of old, each discipline requires focus, drive, will. Those who choose to perfect these styles are among the greatest adventurers in the world.
Who knows?
Who knows? Perhaps one day you may master them all.
I'm ready to get started.
Very well.
Okay.
Before you begin your tutelage,
Tutelage?
what disciplines would you like to discuss? There are many to choose from. The study of the high arcane, the duality of light and dark, perhaps, or the powers of the natural world.
Well, these seems to be sorcerer.
The void calls, the end of all things, while the light of hope casts back the darkness. Two sides of the same coin. Would you like to know about the Shadow Walkers known as Nightblades, or the Light Bearers called Templars?
Nightblades.
Fighters in darkness like the Vardenfell mercenary Miriolendis.
Exactly.
Their martial skills focus on the arts of assassination and shadow, allowing an approach unseen and a merciless blade to end their foes.
Hey! Remember to alter your green CP. Discipline Artisan is new. I will do. He's the greatest. He's fantastic. Wherever there is danger, he's around. Danger Man.
They reach for the shadow most with their skills of siphoning. They call to the blood itself, cursing their enemies or drawing out life essence.
Discipline Artisan is new. Okay.
Diabolical art.
I'm ready to choose. What do I do next?
Hold the disciplines you wish to study in your mind. Feel their power in your heart, and reach out with your thoughts. The path to learning
I'm reaching!
begins with but a single step.
Customize your game by subclassing. So that allows you to equip class lines from the class. To equip a skill line, you'll need to subclass a new skill from another mastery, achieving rank 50 on that skill line's primary class. You must always have one skill line from your primary class equipped. You can equip 2 subclass or master skill lines to your build, but only 1 subclass or master skill line per class. Subclassing allows full use of active, passive, and ultimate skill. Subclassed or master skills line level up slower than your primary class. Skills from the subclassed or master skill only become available as certain levels are reached. Each skill from subclass costs 2 instead of 1. Okay, then.
To choose new disciplines, hold them in your mind. Feel their power in your heart, and reach out with it.
What? What? Do I need to get rid of one of my skill lines to take another one? Okay. I don't think... Hang on a minute. Assassination, yeah. So if I choose another one, I have to choose one of these to get rid of. I see. Hang on. Accept. Why?
To choose
What?
new disciplines, hold them in your mind. Feel their power in your heart. And
Why is the... Oh, must I...
choose new disciplines. An excellent choice, Noshira. Your chosen discipline will inspire new adventures, new modes of thought. I envy the start of your new journey. Your choices today will not be your last. There is always something to learn, always new disciplines to explore. Go now, adventure.
Thank you for that follow.
Journey into danger, and learn what your skills, new and old, will make of the challenges.
Thank you for that follow as well. Complete. 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 Okay, then. There was something else I needed to do. Oh, yeah. Champion points. Green. Discipline Artisan is new. I don't have any of these sorted at the moment. don't look at my champion points. I'm not an expert on them at the moment. So please do not peek. Oh, I've lost a skill. I don't think these are this is the one that I want. Danger Mouse, what is the execute? Is it assassin? Is it like Assassin's Blade? I think this is what I want. Oh.
Nobody help.
Right. And then we're off to the new area.
Over here, Mainlander. I need to speak with... Oh, here you are. Prince Azar told me to keep watch for you, Mainlander. I'm glad you showed up. We need all the help we can get. The Order of the Black Worm threatens to completely overrun Solstice.
The Order of the Black Worm?
You may know them as the Worm Cult.
Oh, yes.
Our group of necromancers.
Hey, Jax, how you doing? I hope you're looking good and feeling fine.
And gathered their forces outside Sunport. Luckily, the Stirk Fellowship followed the Worm Cult here. Oh, thank the Three Queens.
The Stirk Fellowship?
A coalition of forces from the mainland consisting of the Fighters and Mages Guilds and the Three Alliances. In fact, Prince Azar is overseeing efforts to bring Fellowship forces to Solstice even as we speak. I'm sure he'd welcome your help.
All right, I'll assist the Stirk Fellowship. Where do I start?
Report to Prince Azar outside the city. He's with Mage Feranor, about to summon the champions of the Three Alliances to Sunport.
Ooh.
After that, he'll know where best to utilize you and will add you to the Fellowship payroll.
Okay, then. Let's go.
What's the next step, Mage Feranor?
The portal
I
anchors
see
when
you
you're
made
ready.
it to Sol.
Oh, he's a red guard. I like red guards.
The Worm Cult began this fight by unleashing their Soul Reapers on the guilds and alliances, by killing Guildmaster Merrick and taking Vonis Galarian captive.
Oh, yes, I remember now.
We'll finish it.
I remember it now. This was part of the prologue. A war? That sounds like a little grandiose for a group of cultists.
Nonetheless, it is a war. The Worm Cult is no minor threat. We came to Solstice to stop the cult and avenge our fallen comrades. But when we arrived, we encountered much more resistance than we anticipated. We had to send for reinforcements.
Reinforcements? What kind of reinforcements?
Veterans from the Fighters and Mages Guilds, mostly. There are some soldiers from the Three Alliances here, too. An advance force of a greater army, once we convince the Alliances that the Worm Cult is truly as dangerous as they were last time.
So the Three Alliances aren't part of the Stirk Fellowship.
Oh, they are. But with the war in Cyrodiil still raging, they require more proof before committing more soldiers. In fact, Feranor and Mermel are preparing a portal for their representatives. Champions to evaluate the situation personally.
All right, what do you need me to do?
Take these portal anchors and place them around the area.
No
Then
worries,
tell
I
Mage
can do
Feranor
that.
when they're set. I know little of such magic, but Gabrielle of the Mages Guild said they would stabilize the portal long enough for the final group to come through.
Okay. Excuse me. I fancy being a red guard rather than a wood elf. I think they look really butch.
Are the anchors all in place, newcomer?
Yes, they are.
This is trickier than it looks. We're summoning multiple people from several locations at once, and Solstice is riddled with ancient magics that can interfere with teleportation spells. Are the portal anchors in place?
I set up the portal anchors. Anything else you need?
No, the next steps in the ritual are mine to perform, with a little help from Mermal, of course.
Okay.
Stand right there and don't move until I finish. It's important that the ritual goes exactly as I intend.
Shall we move? Vote to move.
Stand back. This requires a special touch.
First, we will bring the foot soldiers through.
Shields!
Then the Alliance representatives.
What's happening? Gabriel didn't do it this way.
Such is the fate of all who defy the Black Worm.
What?
Where's Farinor? Mermal, what just happened?
Oh, flipping Nora.
I do not believe it.
I do not believe it.
Sabotaged the portal spell while the Alliance representatives were in mid-transport. Oh, I wish Gabrielle Benelay were here.
What do you mean made Ferinor sabotage the spell?
She unraveled the spell in mid...
It was him. It was him.
Tried to salvage it, but barely managed to pull the shredded magicka back together. These soldiers were knocked senseless, but I think the representatives made it through after I diverted them from Sunport.
So where are the Alliance representatives then?
Did you see the motes of light shooting off in different directions? Those were the representatives. Champions from the Old Merry Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, and Daggerfall Covenant. They landed in Solstice somewhere.
Okay, can I just get the Daggerfall Covenant representative and then we can just leave the other two to, you know, decay over time? Where exactly did you send the representatives, you stupid high elf?
Do you have a map? I can sense two of the representatives roughly here and here. The third... I just do not know. I can sense nothing about
Typical.
the representative's present location. Speak with Prince Azar. He may know what to do.
And this is why you never trust a high elf. Goodbye, idiot.
I do not believe it.
I do not believe it. That's twice they've said it.
Spoke of the Black Worm. She's one of the cultists. But what became of the Alliance representatives? Did they make it to Solstice?
Mermal thinks they made it, but he had to divert them to save them from Farinor's sabotage.
Damn that Farinor. The Dominion, the Covenant, the Pact, they promised to send their best to assess the situation. We need those representatives or the Alliances will never commit more troops. Wherever they wound up, we need to find them.
I'll look for the missing Alliance representatives, or the Alliance can wait. We need to find Farinor and make her pay for her betrayal. I don't think it's actually her. Let's find the representatives.
This is nothing but a minor inconvenience. Still, I thank you for the offer and will accept your help graciously.
Yeah, just remember
Take the
that.
Alliance representatives and send them to Sunport. I also need you to find Gabrielle Benelay. We need her back here.
You mentioned Gabrielle before.
I did. She currently leads the Mages Guild. When Gabrielle sent something
Gabrielle.
to the west, Farinor directed her
Gabrielle.
to the temple. After all this, I fear Gabrielle may be in danger. Tell her to get back here. I'll wait in the city's west square.
I'll find the representatives and Gabrielle, then send them back to Sunport. Right. Necromancers for the win! Right. Right, let's check. Oh, some of these are. Oh, these are. Aren't these just the same as last time? Right, here we go. Let's see where we have to... Oh, wow, this is a bit tiny. Right, let's head for this one first.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! No. It looks like Cascades finished his stream. Right, round here there is a sky shard to grab. Where is it? Ooh. A coral rift bear. Where's this? Oh, here's... Oh, it's there, look. It's at the edge. Oop! Just run off the end in Wills. I feel if I was a red guard, I could wear topless outfits. Do you know what I mean? Like shirtless ones, because my body would be like a temple. Right. Oh, it's still going up. We're fine. Right, hang on. Check the map. This is very small. I thought it was going to be bigger than this. Right, we need to go sort of like this way.
Yeah.
This is the result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
Oh, Cascade's back. Whew. Right, let's carry on up here. There's a book up here as well that we can...
No!
By the fires of Coldheart, you'll burn for this!
Let's you send those wretches screaming back to Cold Harbor again, hero.
Yes!
Bless you.
What I've heard so far is that there's not a lot of resource nodes. No, I would agree. I haven't got them all activated at the moment. Oh, so that's the sloth. Apparently there's a sloth pet. I like these trees. I like these trees. I hope we can get one of these. I like these as well. Right, I was trying to find. I think it must be up here. Oh, it's up there, look. That's where it is, I bet you. Oh, heavy sack. Here's the book. Tom! Tom, thank you for your resubscription. I need to add.
In-Wool Scully, 5.8333 years. In-Wool Skull, hype, In-Wool Skull, hype, In-Wool Skull, hype.
Hi. Did you see the message I sent you, Tom? Did you see the message? Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who uses my Amazon affiliate link if you're shopping in the United States. I got a check from them Monday. It's not a lot. It wasn't a lot, but I am extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. Right, hang on. Let me just... We'll leave it like that. Hey, Runner, how you doing? Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine. Shang, take that, you fiend. I just realized I don't have my Goliath chop. I don't have my Goliath chop because to do a whole load of damage, we'll just have to do this one. Anyway, here's your thank you song. Da, 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 da. Thank you very much for repairing my tire. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for the load of your dryer. Thank you very, very, very much. Key change. Thank you very much. 1 in a million. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very, 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 very,
Thank
very,
you for
very,
supporting the channel.
very, very much. But what colour sticker would you like? What colour sticker? I've got more stickers, by the way, so don't worry. Welcome in, Wolf's White Rose. Let me get out. Right. Dealer's choice. Let's see. I think you're definitely red. It looks orange on my camera, but it's actually red. Yeah, Tom. Really appreciate you and everything you do. Thank you so much. Right, let's pop that away. Thank you. Right. Whereabouts are we going? We seem to be going... This reminds me of that, of the hideout. You know, that house, that's a hideout. This reminds me of that. Ooh. Oh no! Right, the entrance is up there. So we need to go up here. No way. I do not believe it. My infantry is full already. I've only just stepped out. We don't need these. What are these jigsaws? Right, let's get rid of that one and that one. Has it given us a whole respec? No. Okay, then let's learn. Right, we've got some things that we can get rid of. We can get rid of that, and this can be got rid of. I was going to get rid of these, but I think I might pop them in the bank somewhere. We can get rid of those. We need to drop these off in the bank. Right. Right, let me... let's just quickly offload a huge amount of things and we'll come back. Because as expected, I've already got inventory issues. What a surprise. I'm sure I had a zoom button, but I can't find it. Right, let's just... Hang on a minute. As an ESO Plus member and dedicated housing player, in the vault are accessible. Oh, nice. I thought I had some willow trees or something. Was it this? Where did my willow tree? Oh, look, I can see it here. All right, let's move this over here a bit. I think my trees went into the wall. Never mind. We'll come back to it later. Right, let's go through here because we've got a whole load of
Greetings.
let's just deposit these because we won't need them at the moment. Go in. We need to sort all these out. Those. Right, my bank is full. Okay, that's fine. Arrgh. I just don't want to right. We've got some rewards here to do as well. Right, all these, I can't do anything else with these. I need to somehow make some more things because at the moment those are just
The things you people
are just there taking up room. Items that I provide powerful bonuses when one wants to get items. Okay, right. Right. Right, let's go back to Solace. Oh. Is there only one flipping way shrine in this place? Right, okay. Right, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit of a luminous green, isn't it? Can I just say that I detest salamanders? Salamanders, I think, was first introduced in whatchamacallit. Somerset, and I loathed them in that game. They're always creeping up on you and electric shocking you all the time. I like these trees. Right, here we go. I like that as well. That's nice, isn't it? It's like a lilac bush. Search the area.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Skordor the Knife.
You're here?
Hello.
I guess this is Solstice after all. I was starting to wonder. Last I heard, we were supposed to meet in some nice city called Sunport. Glad I'm not the only one who got it wrong.
This is Solstice, but the worm cult sabotaged the portal. Prince Azar sent me to find you.
A sabotage.
Hey, hot
portal.
pea.
At least I'm not on the wrong island entirely. Portal mishaps can be a lot worse than arriving slightly off target. As for this place, looks like necromancers have been busy.
Hooray!
See that giant ghost wall behind me?
The locals call it the Writhing Wall.
Ain't that a delightful name? I ducked into this hut to take a break from fighting off the hungry critters outside. I was just about to look around, but now that you're here, you can help. Then I need to find Prince Azar and get caught up on things.
Very well. Let's see what's there.
I say we start with that weird barrier. What did you call it? The Writhing Wall?
Correct.
I poked at it already. Pretty solid. It stinks of necromancy. Oh, and when we finish here...
Hey!
Sunport, all right?
Cream of the meme. Thank you for giving me a super chat on YouTube. Yeah! Thank you so much. Cream of the meme. I really do appreciate it. Tom Hopped was my title, my handle for a long time. Now is it just Hopped? Oh, I can't remember. Sorry, I'm a bit emotional. That's my first super chat that I've ever had. Thank you so much. You said you examined the Writhing Wall.
Fitting name. Yeah, I ain't seen anything like it, and I've seen a lot. I pushed at the wall, but couldn't get through. The local critters shy away from it too. Makes you wonder what the worm cult's hiding on the other side.
I mean, really, you shouldn't go around poking things, especially if they're linked to necromancy. Are you on ESO Steam? No, I don't use Steam.
The whole wall's made of ghost stuff, but nothing goes through.
What's this?
Letter? Might important.
Scythe. Oh, a Scythe Knight. I fancy being a Scythe Knight. I'm on PC, but I don't download it via Steam. You are no longer legible. Illegible. Warmstone. Relocate your nest and illegible to the passages beneath. A shipment of the highest importance is expected. Ensure it is safe from any conceivable threat. Do not forget to, when you depart, and destroy this letter. I think somebody might have missed the last bit.
And a vital shipment. Look, I appreciate you coming to find me. I could have wandered around for days before I found my way to Sunport. But hang on to that letter. It might shed some light on what the Worm Cult's up to. Make sure you get it to Prince Azar.
I need to work on... there must be something that allows me to do add super chat. There must be something that allows me to get super chat. Oh, OBS sources, filter state. I need to do this. I'll do it off stream. I'm just right. I need to get an alert. Can you play with Steam players? I think so, yes. Any idea who Scythe Knight Kimbor is?
Not a Tuscan clue.
Not a Tuscan clue.
Scythe Knights are low-ranking cult leaders. Sergeants, you might say.
I like Scythe
Worm
Knight.
Cult nest posted here until they got orders to move on.
I'm going to write that down. Scythe Knight. I fancy being a Scythe Knight. Tuscan clue. Not a Tuscan clue. What about the passages beneath?
Tunnels? Mines? Who knows? I'm more interested in this important cargo the Worm Cult wants to protect. Damn cultists are always up to something. Guess I'd better head to Sunport and check in. Which way was it again?
Head north. I'll meet you there when I'm done gathering the others. This is a bit... Oh, let's see if we've got any more... What level do we need? 20th. Right, we'll just keep doing it. Ooh, fruit bowl. Oh, pumpkin. Right. Oh, I can't believe that I got a super chat. I'm super excited about it. Want to see if you're more than welcome to add me as a friend. I very rarely team up with people unless it's Danger Mouse or Tom Tom, but you're more than welcome to add me as a friend. I'm always, my handle is InWills. Oh. You tell him, Tom. You're the original. Don't let him. Don't let him put you down.
Yeah.
Ha ha!
Material full of potential.
Material full of. I like these purple ones. Can we buy those? Does anybody know? Right, hang on. Is there a quest round here anywhere? Oh, so I think this. Oh, this is the other representative. I never know what's best to do. Is it best just to stick to the quests and then go back and start to explore, or should I just start to explore? Right, there's a way shrine down here, so let's go down here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Just add me. It's in Wills.
Yeah.
Oh, are you on NA or EU?
Over here, mercenary. Hold a moment, friend.
Oh no, it's a
Before we
lizard
continue
one.
Toward Shell-Tide Village, I have a favor to ask. I could use your aid with a complicated matter, and you seem a capable sort.
Oh, I'm on EU. I do have a character on NA, so if you added me as in Wills on that one, then it'll just be there when I go back to pick it up. What seems to be the problem?
I hope to recruit Tideborn warriors from the village to aid in the Stirk Fellowship's offensive against the Worm Cult. However, they're mired in their own struggles with the cult and a necrotic taint that threatens the village's aid hatcheries.
I feel that I'm betraying my class here, because there's obviously a lot of necromancy going on here, and I'm just sort of like saying, yes, let's defeat it. Boo boo! Good afternoon to you. Bonsoir. How can I help?
Tide Reader Suhoth promises the aid of the Tideborn tribes if I can root out the Worm Cult's corruption and assist in a ceremony to cleanse the tides. Will you help me save their birthing pools, mercenary? The Fellowship pays well for assistance.
I'll help you recruit the Tideborn warriors.
We must introduce you to Tide Reader Suhoth. He will have more to share about the tasks ahead.
Okie dokie.
At the center of the village. And be aware, Shell-Tide is the heart of Tideborn trade and culture. Try not to anger them.
Okay then. Where are we going for this one? Down here. So we're going.
Yeah.
Right. Is a hut up here? Was there? Oh, it's over. It's over here. Because Danger Mouse has inspired me so much. I'm actually working on Nightblade on this character as well. We're coming together.
Is this the mercenary you spoke of, Eggkin?
That is a
Tide Reader, I consider them worthy of the task ahead.
You are welcome, Ojel, but allow
Thank
me
you.
to cut straight to the pearl.
Do so.
The presence of these cultists threatens the Tideborn. Tribes from across the island bring their eggs here to mature in our holy waters, but those waters have become tainted, unclean.
Does that mean somebody's using them as a toilet? Kensu mentioned a ritual to cleanse the tide.
Yes, that is correct. A ritual I hope will both lift up the next generation of Tideborn warriors and dispel the necrotic taint on our waters, all in time to aid your cause. How familiar are you with the Chukase tradition?
The Sukache with tradition.
A rite of passage for young Eggkin.
I like the colour of his skin and his little blue highlights. Well done to the artist who created this character.
And clear the waters, but the ritual path has become too dangerous. I was forced to pause the tradition.
Is it just me, or is there a flicker around their bracelets? Is it just my eyesight? It seems to be on both of them. There's like a flicker until now.
Until your arrival, yes, Ojel. Outsider, I ask that you aid our young warriors by clearing cultists from the ritual path so the Chukase can be completed. Seek out the brothers Senek and Talali Haas. Help.
Not Talali Haas.
We will help you.
I will seek out the brothers.
Senek Haas will be at the training grounds northeast of my hut. Talali Haas is
Talali Haas
east of here, beyond the village walls. Tell them to begin their Chukase and accompany them to the grounds.
Why the burial grounds?
That is where the ritual path begins, and where the worm cult is most active. We first thought they were pirates.
Oh, pirates!
Now we hear the sound of shovels turning earth and the mournful wails of the risen dead.
The worm cult is after your dead?
So it seems. They use our own dead against us, and even our most powerful warriors grow weaker as their vile magic seeps deeper into our land. It kills our crops, spoils our waters, corrupts our eggs.
What do you mean it corrupts your eggs?
We rely on the water brought by the tide.
I think I need to make...
our eggs, to deliver memories.
I think I need to make that bigger.
The great river and instill them in new homes. But now, the tainted waters weaken the shells and kill the unborn young.
Oh.
Memories to fade.
Oh, how sad.
Your
Right.
tail twitches like a young one, Keshu. You have questions?
Cashew nuts.
I'd like to hear more about the tide. Go on ahead, mercenary. I will catch up.
Love some cashew nuts. Right. It looks like we're going over here somewhere.
Take that. And that. Taste the salt of my blade. Has my fighting prowess caught your attention up?
Oh, yes, mister. Ooh, I'm impressed by your fighting prowess. His skin's a different color to the normal. Oh, is he an Argonian or not? Sinka has Tide Reaper Suhath sent me to find you.
Has that old lizard finally accepted what I've known all along? That these cultists must be dealt with swiftly before we lose any more young? Join me in battle, Ogel.
Ogel.
Welcome your blade.
I'm to clear out the cultists while you and your other complete your shakase.
My scales shimmer at the news. While I wish it were me taking down...
That skin's very good. When he did that, you could see the scales adjust.
The Tide Reader has sense left in him after all. When shall we begin?
Once we all gather at the entrance to the burial grounds.
Tlali will certainly erect the spine of surprise when he hears of this.
Let's all erect our spines.
For the opportunity to prove our worthiness and push back the cultists. I will meet you at the start of the ritual path, outsider.
Okay, then. Right, we've got to see somebody else as well. This guy is below. Below, 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 hey ho.
Another clutch lost to the necrotic taint.
The Tide Reader spoke of accepting help.
Your time will come. I promise.
Still your waters, Talali. An outsider approaches.
Forgive me, outsider. I fear I was wandering the reeds of anxious thought. Losing a clutch is heartbreaking, let alone the loss of so many. Curse these limp-fin cultists. Do you have need of me?
Talalahash, the Tide Reader Shuhath, has sent me to. I feel like I'm talking Klingon.
The Tide Reader sends an outsider to find me? And here I thought I'd seen all the Tide could offer. Have you come to help with the poison tides? Our young...
The tide is high, but I'm moving on. I'm gonna be a number one. I am to clear out cultists while you and your brother complete the shakashe.
I erect the spine of intrigue. Although, who am I to look a gift guar in the mouth? I suppose we are to meet at the entrance to the burial grounds?
Yes. Can you tell me where it is?
Of course. Allow me to mark your map.
Thank you.
It is a great honor.
Probably got scales all over my map now.
No right, to be sure. But it is also an opportunity to...
Okay, yeah, right. Goodbye. Right. All right. Har! Ooh. Nightshade. Nightshade. Oh, here we go. This is us.
Once I speak with my companion, we shall begin the first trial. A cleansing of your ancestors. Do not let the excitement of these young...
I will try not to.
Oh, mercenary. We must help the brothers complete their ritual and cleanse the waters so that...
Don't panic! Don't panic!
The great traitor.
Hello, hello. What exactly do you need me to do?
Help them complete their chukase.
The Shukachay.
In the rite honors the village's past. The brothers must visit the resting places of 4 Tideborn ancestors. We must ensure their safety while they pay their respects.
Sounds easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Do not become complacent. The worm cult defiles this burial ground. We will need to contend with
do
them,
not anger
attack
me,
the
lizard.
brothers, and try to ascertain exactly what the cultists are up to here.
Dispatch war rockets Ajax to bring back his body. Dispatch the worm cultist and look for clues. Got it.
And remember,
You're a wumble.
may wish to help you. That is not
Member, while a wumble, you
and they will begin their prayer.
Okay, goodbye. Where are we going? I think this is the game my brother met his fiancée on. Lovely.
Senex Talali, honor your ancestors. I will meet you here. Good hunting. For any
Elder.
Right.
Your tide.
Do your business, guys. Do your business now.
Ancestors, we remember and ask you to bless our sacred waters.
Right. I am just going to pause because we're about to have a an advert. So I'm just going to go shake hands with a vicar and grab another drink. So I'll be back real soon. Don't go away. Now. Mossberg!
This battle holds no significance.
Mossberg, you are the champion of the hill. Yeah! Don't ask how I... Did somebody chuck me that ball? Did somebody chuck me that ball? How on earth did I get that ball? I dodged his charge. Quick. Where's my clip? Oh. Yeah, I get it. Yes, I bet you do, Gus. You're the... Oh, come on. Open it 10 minutes early for me. Oh! He just walked in and I had to wait. The swine.
Stop it. That's cruel and wasteful.
What? Did he talked me off then? Did you see that? He told me off. He said, stop that. That's cruel and wasteful. Good grief. Oh. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. That was hilarious. I loved that. I'm going to do it.
Jabby, jabby. Jabby, jabby.
This cannot stand! We must not lose!
I don't even know where the ball is. Oh, Necro Slayer!
Get that ball! Go!
Die! Thank you. Thank you. Custard creams, my favorite biscuit. I wish I could have a custard cream emote.
The source of the tide's power? Is that why they desecrate our dead?
I muted myself when I went to go for Whittle. Don't vomit on me, you little swine.
The currents of the past flow ever into the future.
Ancestors, inspire us.
you can actually get more emote slots by using Twitch alerts. And I was wondering whether or not I could use Twitch alerts, but hide them. So I get the emotes, but I don't... Oh, I shouldn't be saying this out loud. I get the emotes, but I don't have to use them.
These cultists exhume our dead and leave them drying in the sun. They must pay.
Elders, let your power flow into our sacred waters.
Ancestors, hear our prayer. We will meet you at the cliffs, Ogel.
Here we go.
The worm cult presence here is more entrenched than I thought. They have embedded themselves under every palm and colossal shell. What of the Chukase? Were the brothers able to complete the first trial in the ritual?
Yes, the brothers visited the graves and completed their prayer.
And not a scale out of place. Good work, mercenary. Next, we must facilitate their dream wallows. A type of dream given to them by the tide. We will need the root of a Fanic Gok plant from the ridgeline to the east. That is your next task.
I found a scroll that indicated the school is trying to find the source of the tide's power.
By questioning the dead? I don't like the sound of that. You will encounter a cultist camp I spotted on your way to gather the root. See if you can learn anything more there. I'll escort the brothers and meet you atop the islet beyond the camp.
I was talking to Not Pure in his stream, and he said that I should get... Are they Tim Tam biscuits? Or Tim Tim biscuits? I need somebody from Australia to confirm what they are called. I'm sure he said Tim Tams. Hey, thank you, Papa Cannoli. Word is Dark Adept Constantina may be close to finding the shrine, the Tideborn hidden near here. Not Tom Tom. Tim Tims. We might have had better luck just tearing the jungle and beach apart. I don't know how they expected us to interrogate these risen lizards when half of them speak only gel. No matter, the sooner we find the source of this tide, the sooner we can get back to the real work that brought us to this island. Gods, these bugs. This must be what a corpse feels like when we drain them of fluids. Speaking of fluids, Larissus got desperate and tried to eat one of those strange root plants. Now he's covered in boils, and some of the novices are placing wagers on how many before he walks that misty path into the beyond. My coin's on 14. Excellent. Well done, whoever wrote that. I like this fighting style when they put their sword up high. Nelly the elephant packed her trunk and said goodbye to the circus. Off she went with her trumpety trump, 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 ba-dam. Nelly the elephant packed her trunk. Goodbye to the circus. Off she went with her trumpety trump, 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 trump. The head of the herd was calling far, far away. They met one night on the berm to life and hello to Momberley. If you smash, if you bash with a with a shield, does it do damage? Or does it purely interrupt? But very much unless you specifically... Oh, are there specs for it? Ooh, how exciting. Oh, hang on. I need to get my skills up, so we better... Oh, nice spell! I did watch a streamer once level a toon slowly by using it as a challenge. Nice! Is there lots of, yeah.
Bring the root to Talali when you're ready.
Did you find the plant we need, Ojep?
Yes.
Did you find a Fennec Gok root for the ritual? It is a necessary component for a dream wallow, and I'm unsure how we'd proceed without it.
Here's the root you need for your ritual.
Perfect.
Perfect.
The words mean fated sand in your language, though Keshu tells me they call it fated mud back on the mainland. The root allows us to glimpse our futures, to see what the tide has in store for us and allow us to choose the right path.
That's my super chat. That's my donation. I love it. I love it. Right, let me just copy it. Super chat. Let's just paste it in there for the time being. Is the Dream Wallow safe?
Yes. I heard tales of other dream wallows. Some were calm and pleasant. Others were like waves crashing in a storm. There is a chance we come back changed, inspired, perhaps disillusioned. It is a test, after all. Speak with Keshu while I prepare.
You know, I'm not philosophical enough to be an Argonian.
The dream wallow.
Although I had a really interesting discussion about self and
brine. Ripple
oh, sorry.
The sacred waters and show me my reflection.
Show me the money!
Let's have a word while Talali prepares the ritual drink. The cultist camp below. Were you able to find any information about their plans or what they want from the Tideborn?
The cultists are searching for some sort of hidden shrine.
That's
troublesome.
It seems the Tide Reader's suspicions were correct. They're after a shrine hidden in the ocean's depths. The location of the third ritual site, in fact. Let us hope the cultists haven't found it yet.
The third ritual?
In due time, mercenary. First the burial grounds, next the Dream Wallow, then the shrine. A Dream Wallow is no simple nap. Each brother will walk a stormy path and face their future. And you must enter the Dream Wallows with them.
The ritual drink, is that a cup of tea? A cup of tea. Hey, welcome in, Zal. How are you doing? How's Mork and how's the children? I'm going to do what?
You must aid them in the Dream Wallow while I guard your unconscious bodies. Tide Reader Suhoth fears the taint that spoils the tides may also affect the Dream Wallows. Join them, but only intercede if it is completely necessary.
Excellent!
Apologies. I thought you knew. When you're ready, step forward. You'll accompany Senec Haas first.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, nice picture. Oh, love that picture.
You drift alone at sea, Senec Haas. Lost and afraid.
No! I am not alone. I have my elders. I have Tlali.
Your ancestors are carrion for sea urchins, while you honor the tide.
I carry my ancestors with me, Darkness. And Tlali gives me strength. Fills the emptiness in...
Embrace the power these cultists offer.
Pull them back from the void? Is that possible? I've heard enough of this! It is time to silence the Emperor needed the trap!
Look upon our potential. The power we could have if you would only reach out and take it!
I am indebted to you, Ojel. Go on to the next street.
Yeah. Is this a competition? Yes. Yeah. Hello. Hello, can you go? Hello, can you go? Hello, can you go? That's very rude in Greece.
You honor salt and sand, but forget the great stone monuments that were raised as a testament to our power. The Tideborn do not chase stories of lost power. The tide is fickle and whispers only half-truths. Even the sea erodes stone. I see your promise. Are you so certain that you would risk the future of our people, Ethan? I always wanted to hear the tide, but I never... Am I holding myself back?
I wonder if there's some champion points. Is there like champion points that increases your skill, your shield bashing? That would be fantastic if there was.
Could I lead them? Do I?
You know what Argonians are like.
You can make up for by bending the... No! Not like this to our real color. Lend me your rise at our command. You can so I can return to my lost. Doom us then. We will drop. Thank you. Continue outside the dream. I must purge this filth from me before I awake.
Red Tree, thank you. Danger Mouse, you're the greatest. You're fantastic. Wherever there is danger, you're about. Red Tree. Increases the effectiveness of your damage shields and damage against... Is that the one? Top right. Oh! Right, I think we have to put some in here first. In essence, a shield and a tank is the aggro and defense. It's strange to increase small damage, but that's but I'm an RPGer at heart. See.
Oh, Joe, I am relieved to see you awaken. That dream wallow, that nightmare. I am unsure if I would have been able to push back its darkness without you by my side.
Sennick, what do you think about the Dream Wallow?
It felt wrong. Tali believes it was the root, tainted just like our land and city.
This is a very good rendering.
It pierced my mind and showed me the black pearls of my own insecurity. That will take time to recover from.
Are you ready for your next trial?
If anything, what happened in that dream proved the necessity of the next trial. It's Teish, Sithis, in all his infinite wisdom, will know how to best guide my hand and overcome this corruption.
Good.
You are kind for listening, but now I must prepare.
Okay, goodbye, and well done for your crafted skin.
Forgive me for not standing. The Dream Wallow took a lot out of me.
What an utter wuss.
I thank you, Ojel. I'm not sure I would have been able to pull myself from that dream without your assistance.
Tali, what do you think about your dream, Wallow?
It was not what I expected. The dead risen like the stone monoliths of the ancient Saxhleel. And me, their leader? I don't know how the cultists were able to spoil our dreams, but I will be forever grateful for your aid.
Will you be ready for your next trial?
I must be. Meet us right below these cliffs. There is an entrance to our sacred shrine, where Senec and I must present ourselves to the tide. Commit our scales to the Father of Change. Allow me a moment to gather myself, and I'll be ready.
Okay, Roger Dodger.
The next trial starts.
I was just wondering whether or not the reason my my Champion of the Hill doesn't work. There's something missing from it. I'll ignore it. Right. Let's go.
Unsure if I can do this, Tali.
Oh, get a grip.
Final trial awaits through that whirlpool.
Nice.
Inside, you will find the Tideborn's most sacred shrine. There, the brothers will finish their Chukase and complete the ritual. That should cleanse the waters and remove the necrotic corruption.
How will completing the ritual cleanse the waters?
Tide Reader Suhoth did not have the time or inclination to give me all the details. He just explained that if we guided the brothers on their Chukase and helped them reach the shrine and complete the ritual, the sacred waters would be cleansed.
So how do we reach this shrine?
Accompany the brothers into the whirlpool and down into the sea cave below. Help them reach the shrine safely, and they should be able to accomplish the rest. Let's just hope the worm cult still hasn't learned the location of this.
Let's hope so as well. Let's go swimming, guys. The Shrine of Sithis. This looks a bit Arcanist.
We must secure the shrine.
If only you knew how much nerves this role-playing cost me before. Most newbies watched guys where they were told to pump up skills you need for, and what they said on YouTube has more weight on the knowledge of it until. Oh. But I became smarter, and since then I don't give advice to role players. Da da da. I don't mind. Let's just check around here, make sure there's nothing worth stealing. Pesky role players. I don't know.
Remarkable. An ancient shrine to Sithis. Mercenary, talk with me. Now I understand the cult's purpose here. This cave sings with the power of the void.
What is this place, Cashew
A
Nut?
shrine to Sithis, the bringer of ends, who the Tideborn call Eats Teish.
Yeesh.
Not the ever-shifting flow of change. Let us hope Suhoth was right, and praying to the Unmaker returns his blessing to Shell-Tide Village.
Is this the ritual trial? Is this the final trial in the ritual?
Yes, the Chukase is almost complete. The brothers walked the path of their
I love bismuth crystals. Is that what this is?
Since you walked it as well, mercenary, you must approach the shrine and be acknowledged too.
All right, I'll approach the shrine. Hello.
Presence of the Dread Father.
What was once tainted has been made clean.
Eats Teish has approved our Chukase.
Your Chukase is complete, Egg Brothers. Let's meet at the hatchery and see if the waters are truly cleansed.
Have we been truly cleansed? That is the question. Whether it is nobler in the minds of men to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. A horse, my kingdom for a horse. Right. Uela breeding pool. Oh, how's our oh, we're going. We're doing it slowly but surely. And then we will be as powerful as the mighty Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse.
Mercenary, please give the Tide Reader your impressions of the results.
Okay, I quite like Scenic Haas.
I thought myself.
I like his skin or his
challenges today.
Yes, skin.
I still have room to grow.
Are those his gills poking out of his neck?
I stand on these sands as renewed as the hatchery.
I was watching a YouTube clip about something. Set browser source, champion of the hill. Do I have a champion of the hill browser source? Ignore that. It's just because it's not turning itself off at the moment. Hang on, let me just copy, paste, and then pop in delay. Oh, a new follower. Thank you, Choice Made. Welcome in. We just we'll leave that off. I don't seem to have a URL for Champion of the Hill. That's what we need in it. Right, hang on a minute. Let's see. I'm sort of like trying. You might get the donation thing again. Right, let's just take unenable that. Okay, then. How does it feel to have completed your Shaka Shay?
Not just mine. This was important to all of us.
It was.
I am not the warrior I thought I was.
Nope.
I felt fear, uncertainty. But the tides and you have shown me what truly matters. This village, my people. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Talash. Shape of a warrior today, Ojel. You and Keshu taught me so much. Thanks to you, I will not be so ready to bend like the reeds should the cultists ever return.
How does it feel to have completed your Shaka Shay?
My stomach churns as if I drank the scum from a sun-dried pool, but considering all that we accomplished, I'd say I'm feeling rather proud. You helped my brother and me earn our place and save our village. Thank you.
No, don't thank me. Just give me some money. That's what I would prefer. Right, let's see whether or not this works. The answer to that is, oh, I see. It doesn't have that in it. Scene. That work? No. Okay, we'll leave it.
The Egg Brothers shine with the warmth of the tide, Ojel.
I quite like cashew nut.
Already I can hear the voice of the Unmaker return to our shores. But tell me, how did the Chukase go from your perspective?
The Egg Brothers did well, and we dealt with the cultists who invaded your shrine.
Then I declare the Chukase a success.
Hurrah!
Zenik and Talali are warriors of the Tideborn. We are indebted to you and Keshu. We will stand with you against the Worm Cult. I will dispatch our best warriors to Sunport once the celebration is over.
Oh. I now can hear the music. Can you hear the music? That is spooky. I have no idea where that's coming from. No idea. What about the hatchery and the sacred waters?
The Dread Father has returned his blessing. The shoal tender tells me the eggs are improving, and the sacred waters have begun to clear. It will take time to fully return to normal, but she is confident all will be fine.
Okay, goodbye. Right, just got to talk to Cashew Nut.
I came to this village seeking allies for the Stirk Fellowship, and to learn more about these distant eggkin of my people. With your help, it seems I have been successful in both regards.
The sound of someone knitting using change instead. Yeah, very much so. Yes, the Tideborn have agreed to aid the Stirk Fellowship. What now, Cashew Nut?
Now we continue to gather our forces in preparations to strike the Worm Cult a killing blow.
Oh, look at this. Awful Magicka gear.
Without your assistance. I look forward to seeing you at Sunport and once again fighting at your side.
I think Runa is playing a warden.
I chose well in you. These eyes have never failed to identify those of strong will and tempered fortitude. Thank you for your efforts, mercenary. We connect these Tideborn with not only Sunport, but perhaps with Black Marsh as well.
Can I ask a personal question, Kishu?
I'm intrigued. You have earned that right many times over. What do you wish to ask me, mercenary?
Personal question. The Tideborn, their beliefs, what do you make of them?
Before your arrival, I spent some time on these shores contemplating this very question. Listening to the tide and wondering if it could really return discarded memories. If one day I'll crack from a shell and find myself here.
What did you decide?
That if it were true, I
wouldn't mind.
There is someone in this village that reminds me of a dear eggkin I lost many years ago. I truly believe it is them, that they have returned, and that they do not remember me.
Really? Who?
It does not matter.
Oh!
Now they will get to reach their, what is it they say? Destined scales? And that this time they have someone by their side that won't fail them.
Goodbye. Ooh, I wonder who it is.
Tideborn, people of Shelltide, these brothers have honored our ways and completed their chukase. Talali Haas, you are the steady rhythm of crashing waves. Senik Haas, you are the reef that protects our shores. With this horn, we kneel to the worm cult no longer. Let the tides lift us and our allies in Sunport toward a new dawn.
Everybody seems to be running around with golden dragons out. Right. So along here and then down a bit, there appears to be something down here. Ooh, what's that up there? Of course, that's the reward from... Well, we seem to have a statue of Bolgvarg Harvester, which I like. And then it seems... Oh, can you see it? It looks like we've got a little guar with... or guarish thing with a pot on its head. lot of people are kind of annoyed about that. What? Which part are they annoyed about? Because that is the pet you got. Oh, really? So they have sort of like repeated it, right? This looks like, oh, this is the house, isn't it? This is the house that you can buy here, which I think I would only be able to use if I could have a whole load of semi-naked people in it. I mean, come off it. If you're going to have a pool, you need to have semi-naked people in it, don't you? I tell you what, this place would look really good at. If I ever got it, I would change it into a swamp and put all like trees and everything in it and make it into a swamp. That would look so cool. Right. Up here, it appears we... hang on, let's... There's an area down here first. Here, look. I never saw clouds as dark as these or heard the wind howl so loudly. Coxswain Belville says there's no avoiding this storm. If we don't sail fast enough, we're dead. If this contract falls through, I'm as good as dead. If I make a bad decision, the crew will turn on me and I'll be dead. Cheery thoughts, I know. I have a plan. A way to make it to shore and fulfill the contract. These volcanic pearls will have more luck staying intact in the sea than they will aboard a rolling ship. Once we make it to the northwestern side of the island and the village of Shore stand, I'll send my crew after them. If they make it to land, we'll find them. Or if someone else finds them first, bring the pearls to us. We know how to strike a bargain that's worth your while. Captain Genevieve Delician. And there's a bit of a water skin next to it.
A potent find, Tamid.
A reef guardian. Right, so along here,
Yeah.
So this is the tidal fishing camp. Steal everything that I can. Right, so this seems to be a dungeon, a trial. Look, maybe one day more. Another day, another destiny. And if we go up here, we've got assassination into 15. When we get to 16, we get what we want, I think. Right, so down here there is a world boss. We can take them. Tide spite. That's it. Everybody run off and leave me. Leave me all on my own. Don't. We'll be fine. Haven't found any chests in this place yet. Let's just wait here. That's a bit of a cheek, isn't it? Especially if you got that ESO pet. Diablo ESO. Guessing he's a sorcerer. They're not. I am a tank. And then there's a delve up there to do. Is it a delve or is it just, yeah, look, let's do this after this boss and then go up to here. I've got so many hit points on this character because I'm a tank. My health is like unbelievable. I thought if I do the ambush, it increases my heavy attacks. The damage of your heavy attacks against your monsters by 70%. And your damage done by 5%. Oh, here we go.
The shores are free from this terror you call.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. It felt like I had to kill it about 10 times. Now I've got all these things to scry here, but I can't actually, well, I think I could do this one. Right, so we know it is, isn't it? I think I had to kill it about 17 times. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go back and do this delve. Oh, I do like a new area. Everybody must love a new area. There's so many things to do. Right. We seem to be going to this place at the moment, so let's get this place done. Voska Shrine. Zone Story. Oh, right. From the other side, so we must sort of like get to a certain part in the story to do that. Right, there's a oh, what was that? Or just Ancestor Silk. Let's leave that. Let's not get distracted by resources. Let's go over here to this this delve.
Remember them. You're not going to line? I assumed someone so stunning would seek wanton merriment instead of beauty. Hold on. There's strength in your stance. Are you a warrior?
Yes!
I need someone who can hold firm in the face of temptation.
Why do you need a warrior?
That line leads to the Vale of Revelry, a raucous affair put on by the revelers of the Rose to honor Sanguine. What the Daedric Prince of Perversity has to offer, I do not know, but my acolytes sought to spread Dibella's light. They haven't returned.
Runa has a character called Elimination Process. How cool is that? You're worried because your acolytes haven't left a party?
Revelers drown in wine, dance to exhaustion, or eat until their bellies burst at these festivities. My acolytes believed their devotion to Dibella would protect them, but the goddess of beauty has no power in the Vale. Please, I can pay you.
I'll get your missing acolytes to lead the Vale of Reverie.
Enter that tent, but be wary. Sanguine revelers are as likely to turn their weapons on you as they are to offer you wine. Convince my acolytes to leave the party and exit that tent. I'll wait for you here.
Do you have that dress, Tom? Does it suit you well? I was looking at it and I suddenly realized that this part here is like a tattoo, isn't there? There's a tattoo and a dress on top of the tattoo. Okay. Right. I just need to go to the bathroom, so we'll do a quick be right back. So please go off and grab a drink, etc. and I'll be back. I think I've got enough pipes now. And the other thing that I wanted to... I need to take something up there. I don't know, yeah. Sounds it. Let's take... I don't want to use clay up there. Good grief. Let's just take some of this up there with us. Okay, and we got windmills, etc. Okay, then, here we go. in Velia, you can trade them for. Okay, so let's just. No, Sally. Oh no. What are you going to play, Vindaloo? Right, whereabouts is this taking me? Oh, there's Glitch. So we need to go to Velia, which is here. Okay, so what I think I might do is take Sally out of here and ride her to Velia and then leave and then da 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 da. Look, oh, this is on my character. I'm suddenly thinking, oh look, somebody's got all this gear for Briarheart, and then I suddenly realise it's my character. It's the one. Just to let you know, what I've decided to do is to run it a couple of times, and then to do something else, then come back and run it a couple of times and things like that. So I'm going to mix it up. You know, just sort go mix it up. Oh. Ah. So close. Told them exactly what to do. Hi, Willie. No. That be right back. That be. Oh no. Visible. Right. Let's get our dancing shoes on. You can dance, you can drive, having the time. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm in here with a flipping... Okay, I'm going back a bit. I hate it when I'm following somebody, and I hate it even more when that person's an arcanist. Right, here we go. Oh no! Whoops, there goes another one again. Whoops. I always wish you could have an option. Yes, that would be a good... option. I'm still AFK. Still AFK.
Red fur trading.
Hey, welcome aboard, Runa. Runa's got a YouTube, and he's just talking to me on YouTube. What's it? Increasing the damage of your heavy attacks against monsters by 70% and your damage done by 5%. I don't understand that. Increasing the damage of your heavy attack against monsters by 70% and your damage done by 5%.
Watch me dance. This is much better than sensually waving your arms like a beautiful flower or painting scenes of love. I'll kick my feet and scatter gravel to my heart's content. Are you here to dance as well?
High Priestess Coryllis sent me. She wants you to leave the party.
Carol ruins everything. She preaches love and beauty, but only worships the things she thinks are pretty. Her definition of beautiful isn't the only one.
What's your idea of beauty then?
I want to revel in anything that makes me feel incredible, like this glorious kicking dance. The blushing brush promised a life filled with people who are as pretty as I am. But Caroril's rules dull my appearance. My beauty fades under Dibella.
If your beauty isn't with Dibella, where is it then?
Here, with the revelers and sanguine worshippers. Here, you don't have to worry about appearances or being graceful at every moment. There's just feeling and glorious music.
Thank you, Runner. I appreciate it.
To tell Carol to stop controlling me. I'll be out once I cool my anger. No need for Cararel to ruin everyone's fun.
What's it mean? Also grants Empower and Minor Berserk for 10 seconds, increases the damage of your heavy attack against monsters by 70%, and your damage done by 5%. Is that only against monsters? Bonus exclude. All right, got ya. Hey, Emiliana, how you doing? I haven't seen you for donkey's years. Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine. Oh, I just drank some of that. Maybe I shouldn't have drunken some of that. Maybe that was not a very good idea. Never mind. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate that. To be honest with you, I'm very good, thank you. I was interested whether you had any update on Dargamble, because I haven't seen him for ages. Well, I think it must be going... they must be going well. Because... He have tests at work. Oh, fantastic. I'm pleased about that. If anybody deserves a good dating life, he does.
All beauty.
Ooh!
Are you interested in hearing about the glories of Dibella? I won't take up much of your time, but knowing about her love would be useful in this place.
I know beauty is in the eye of the holder, and I'm not being racist here, but I think the dress looks better on the lady outside than it does on this orc. I'm just saying. Good point, Emiliano. I agree with that.
She sent you? Is she worried? Oh no, she probably thought I fell back into old habits.
An old habit?
Cararel didn't tell you? I was a reveler before she found me. I rotted away at these affairs, looking for love and joy. Oh, I was lost for so long. Now that I have found myself again, Cararel knows my fears.
If you're so worried, why would you enter the Revelers party?
I worry for the people like me.
The ones trying to fill an emptiness with wine and frivolity. People who long to get lost in the moment but don't know how to find their way back. No one here wants my help, though. Time to return to Carrera.
I love details, but it wouldn't be able to stay up for me. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to embarrass myself.
I'll make my way out. Let me just gather my things.
Tyler! Her voice nearly sounds like drink.
Right, hang on. We need to go this way. We need to go like right the way round. Would it be able to keep everything covered? I know the feeling, I tell ya. You know, as you know, I'm getting back into running. And I went running this morning. And I have to say, I wish I had better legs. I really do. Because not only are my legs completely white, okay, even though I go running, they're still white. But the other thing is, when my legs were semi-paralyzed, I lost all the hair on my legs and it's growing back, but really slowly. So not only do I have white legs, I have virtually white, perfectly smooth legs. And they don't look good in shorts. They really do not. Ooh.
Entertain me. Away with you.
This wine tastes of... this...
Eat more carrots, yeah.
Where are the servants? An empty goblet is an unfulfilled goblet. It needs more wine.
Oh, you one of High Priestess Caroline's acolytes. She's worried about you.
Caroril? Oh, bright moons know. Rakaman stayed too long. He only indulged to see how ugly drunkenness can be. But drunkenness shines and swirls. He can see the Lady of Love in the rippling stars. Caroril must know of this. He will tell her.
Okay, goodbye.
One will go now. Once the world stops spinning.
Right, let's just have a quick perusal around here. Right. There is a... Let's see where this... I tried to start walking through it, but third step, I got a roll. Ouch! If you're walking, going to tent where not too far, starting point will probably be a walk as I mow. Yes, that's always a good idea. I actually run. I run on a loop. So when I run, I actually pass my flat at about 3K again, if that makes sense. So I sort of like do so I do 3K. So if I'm a bit tired after 3K, I can literally go, I can stop. Oh, flip. I'm wondering whether or not you can only get to here. Look, it's actually up there. I must also admit that I really like running in the early morning. So now it's not cold. I can only run for a very narrow time in the year, because some of the year it's far too cold for me to run, and the next part of the year is too hot for me to run. So there's literally about a 2-month gap that I can actually run, and then that's it. The rest of the time it's either too hot or too cold. Just nope, it's too hot, can't run. Nope, it's too cold, I can't run. Right. I think it's on the opposite side of here. Is it? No? It's there, look. I think what I have to do... Oh, I don't do cold showers. Oof. I'm sensitive as it is without having cold showers, I tell ya. Ouch! Hope this is the way. Yes, it is. Can you see my buff bar? How do I get that further up? Because it's sort of like hidden behind some of my let's see if we can find it. Add on. Hang on. Settings. Bandits UI. buffs. Widgets. Player buffs. It's generally that you have to replace it. Yeah, this is where this is the one that I'm using. Move frames. Here we go. Right. Oh, that's better. So that's my gallop. That's because I'm a werewolf. That's my boon, and those are my. Okay. So when I get grants you in power and minor berserk, will that appear here? So I can see it ticking. So what's this one? Minor resolve, major resolve. Oh, look. Yeah, there, look.
As you wish.
Cool. That's good. Right, through here. Right. Where's the lady? Here.
You two have apologies for the.
Hey, Junda!
I hope Raywin's actions did not lower your opinion of our sex.
Oh, we'll have to. Shall I just fill it up with stickers, Emiliana? Do you mind what colours you get? I've got a to-do list here. A meal. 15 months. There you go. Will your acolytes be all right?
I don't know what they saw in there, what they experienced, but they will live, thanks to you. You braved the temptations of Sanguine and returned.
It's because I'm teetotal.
Cost of your labors. May Debella's love hug you like a warm blanket.
Ooh, lovely.
I spit on Debella and your brushes. I will dance at that party until I'm ready to leave.
This one does not feel well.
Oh.
There's beauty in all things, especially the sight of a foul person retreating.
Debella's teachings are varied and plentiful.
Right. Let's see whereabouts on the map. So let's come round here. We can get that, and then we can go to this place here. That's going to be the ride that we're going to do. Dee 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 bloop bloop. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. I presume that there's new. Are there new? Are there new dungeons out? Are the new dungeons out? I'm here just trying to avoid. Oh no, I totally understand. I've been doing that all week, Kaz. I'm supporting Cascade by having him on my laptop, so I don't have his sound up or anything, so I'm just popping in and making comments now and again. That looks like a giant horseshoe crab, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no! There's a jumping puzzle. Well, mercy me. Right, here's the quest here.
Prince Azar sent my squad to investigate worm cult activity at the Everlasting Fair. It was a simple task, but then my team started changing right in front of me. I barely got away. I don't know what happened to the others. I need help, comrade.
Are you a deserter? What do you mean your team started changing?
It's not a normal fair. It's dedicated to Sanguine. Once you're inside, it does something to you. Sashi, our Alfiq scout, might have escaped. She's small and fast. I need to find her and the rest of my team, but I can't go back in there. I just can't.
Why don't I look for them since you're such a coward?
Don't you think I tried? Something prevents me from returning to the fair. Some sort of Daedric magic.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, Sashi. Alfiqs aren't common on Solstice. She shouldn't be hard to spot in the fair. The Stirk Fellowship will reward your efforts.
Sure, I'll look for Sashi in the Everlasting Fair.
Be careful in there.
I don't need to be careful.
Start to change into... Well, they weren't themselves anymore. Just look for a snarky orange Alfiq with an attitude. That's Sashi. I need to return to Sunport and warn the Fellowship to avoid this place.
Okay then, right.
I can't thank you enough for this.
Oh.
Watch right here for the others.
Right, I think we're going in here.
Come, welcome, new reveler. You'll find something.
Dark elves.
The Everlasting Fair, I'm sure. The fair's been much improved of late.
I'm looking for an orange Alfiq called Sashi. Have you seen her?
Oh, I've seen many revelers enter the fair.
That red is very red, isn't
To
it?
join the rebels, but they always yield in the end. Can't say I've seen an Alfiq, though. I suppose you'll have to come inside and look yourself.
You're very eager for me to enter the fair.
Of course I am. It's a delight. Every revel inside must be experienced. You'll never find what you're looking for just standing there.
Hello? Sergeant Alidine? Is that... Oh, you're not Sergeant Alidine. I don't think. It's hard to tell in here. I think I'm stuck inside a wardrobe.
What? It doesn't sound like you're stuck inside. I think the fair's magic's transformed you.
Oh, that's deeply disappointing. You're saying I came to a magic fair and all I got turned into was a mundane wardrobe? I guess that explains why I can't see her.
Oh.
I should have listened to Sergeant Alidine when she ordered us to retreat.
Sergeant Andy asked me to find Shashi and the rest of your squad.
That's good. I don't know what happened to Sashi, though. All I remember is a strange woman who said she loved my outfit. I told her I liked having beautiful things in my wardrobe. She laughed, and then this happened. A little joke, I guess, on me.
Why did the Hiss abandon me to this strange fate?
Oh no, he's got turned into a goat.
Ah, you're smarter than you look. You've come to hear the wisdom of the talking goat. Few can resist my ineffable charm. I'm not just a pretty face, you see. I know things. Secrets about the fair. Like where your missing Alfik is.
How do you know I'm looking for an Alfig?
Not so fast. A goat never reveals his secrets. I'll help you find your missing Alfik, but I don't work for free. Things aren't what they seem here, and not in the fun way. I can assist you, but you'll have to help me sort out the fair in return.
Where I come from, goats are conversationalists. They're stewed meat.
Bold words coming from a mortal. Remember where you are. The Lady of Riot distorted the fair, and she can just as easily turn you into something vile with her alteration magic. Stay on my good side, and I can protect you. Or not. It's up to you.
Understood. Where can I find Shashi?
The Alfik ran into the Bristleback Extravaganza, southwest of here. Not the wisest move. The pigs are cranky today, and she wasn't quite herself, you see. If you survive, meet me outside the back gate, and we'll speak more about the Lady of Riot.
All right.
If I were you, the Bristlebacks are fun to watch, but they're very territorial once you enter their enclosure. I, of course, wouldn't be caught dead inside a pen like that. But the Alfik might, if you keep stalling. Here, a talisman to protect you from the Lady of Riot's influence.
Oh, it looks like we're going...
Look, Sir Hamhock, we have another guest. Sir Hamhock and I welcome you to the Bristleback
Extravaganza!
Face their porcine rage if you dare. But be warned.
Once you enter...
You'll be at the mercy of the pigs. Many have challenged the beasts. None have yet succeeded.
What happens if someone challenges the beast and fails? They become a pig.
Say I won't have to feed the pigs that day. Bristlebacks are large, majestic creatures. Few truly appreciate them. But dodging a charge or two helps challengers understand them on a most visceral level. Alas, no one has yet dodged 3.
Did an Alfig recently enter the Bristleback Extravaganza?
Not that I saw, but Sir Hamhock indicated that he smelled a cat. He hates most non-porcine creatures. I'm trying to get him to be more accepting. One might have snuck in and found some place to hide. Look carefully, or check the corpses.
Right. We're going in, folks. I've got my shield ready. Where was that from?
Walking, you foolish man. Bird.
Here she is.
Oh, thank the moons. So she thought she was trapped here all alone.
I had you all the time. Runa, your character names are brilliant.
Look, you see? No fur, no claws, all legs and hands. Ugh. Anyway, you smell like someone helpful and decent, yes?
I'm looking for an Alfie named Sashi.
Well, you found her. Though, Sashi would prefer not to have this gangly orc body. So big and clumsy. The Lady of Riot said she would grant this one's secret wish to be as strong as an orc, but Sashi didn't mean it like this. Ugh, an Alfik's worst nightmare.
How can we restore your true form?
Ugh, a puzzle for later, Sashi thinks. She tried leaving the fair, but the spell stopped her. Much as this one wishes to be herself again, we should find her squad mates first, yes? They aren't so good under pressure.
Runa Gates' characters are called Friendly Boops, and then this one's called Big Cuddles. All right, stay close and we'll get out of here. I was out of that. I thought this was the exit. Well, that wasn't where I came in.
Over here, mortal. I see you found who you were looking for. It seems that my advice led you right to your goal. I was reasonably confident you'd be able to handle the bristlebacks, and I was right, as I usually am. The Alfiq seems fine, if a little out of sorts. My end of the bargain is complete. Your turn.
You could have mentioned the Alqueef had been turned into an orc.
Yes, but some truths must be discovered for oneself. I did say the Lady of Riot uses alteration magic. Now for your part. An important relic of the fair, the Rod of Revels, has broken in two. We can't reverse the lady's enchantments without it.
Before we get that, tell me more about the Lady of Riots.
You want more details? Very well. The abridged version. The Lady of Riot is a sorceress.
Oh, typical.
But she found a way to fool even me by pretending to revere the Prince of Revels. She distorts dreams and desires, warps them. Now go find the rod.
Still, wait, I still need to find the rest of Sashi's squad.
Not part of our deal. I was very specific. The others can wait. Without the rod, there's no way to break the lady's spell, which means the Alfiq and her friends remain trapped. Now, listen to the benevolent talking goat and do as I command.
I won't be manipulated and lied to by a goat. Help me find the others first, then the rod.
You dare! To save these mortals, we must stop the lady. Look for them as you search for the rod, if you must. But the rod takes precedence. Search the Ogrim Parade and the Misfortune Teller. The lady visited both sites. When you're done, find me.
How exactly should I search for the rod?
Have you never been to a fair before? Go, enjoy yourself. Play the games, earn a prize ticket, and claim a reward from the chest at each site.
Oh no.
Magic must obey the rules of the fair.
All right.
Everyone gets a chance to win the prize.
All right, I'll search for the rod in the Ogrim Parade and Misfortune Teller.
Look for the rod in the attraction's eye.
Right. Okay, what does...
Strange goat. Though perhaps not the strangest thing about this fair. No matter, Sashi doesn't trust it. Still, you struck a deal with it. That's how you found Sashi, yes?
Something like that. I promised to help the goat restore the fair.
That goat knows more than it's saying. It could be... Nah, forget it. We still have to find Brundle and Ethrolo. Sashi can't leave until they're safe. Well, and until we break the spell that's trapping us here, but... one thing at a time, yes?
Were your squad mates transformed too?
Sashi is not sure. Everything before this one changed is a blur. We were investigating the fair as we were ordered to, when suddenly this one was all flailing limbs and way too big. Not Sashi's finest moment.
Are there a lot of Alfigs in your fighters guild?
No, not many. But do not think Sashi's a hindrance because of her size. This one is perfect for scouting and stealth missions, and her claws are sharp as knives. Unfortunately, Sashi is no longer an Alfig. This form is gangly, as the goat said.
It's too bad you can't leave the fair and get to safety.
Warrior in the Fighters Guild and part of the Stark Fellowship. Even if the spell permitted it, she would not leave you and her comrades here. Sashi will do some scouting and look for the others, while you search for this rod thing.
All right, we'll meet up later.
Sashi will search for
right.
squad mates. You deal with this goat nonsense.
When you recover a piece of the rod, we'll talk again.
Welcome, Madam. The future needs...
Oh, this is nice colouring.
But be warned.
Misfortune Teller.
Fate isn't always a blessing.
What will I find inside the Misfortune Teller's tent?
Even Madam Mystera doesn't know the answer to that. Peer into the orbs inside the tent, and your fate will be revealed to you. Some find riches, others danger. Only the Misfortune Teller sees all.
I'm looking for a specific prize.
Perhaps you will find it inside. There's no other choice but to go, yes? The Lady of Riot herself has sought the wisdom of the orbs. Their power is undeniable.
I'll go inside. Here we go, folks. Let's hope it's an easy game.
Ooh, shiny orbs! Touch this one. Do it. Your fate will not be pleasant should you continue to interfere with my everlasting fair. What? Don't you like my illusions? The shadows can't hide this. Your future is mine to command. One more to touch. What fun! Your misfortune awaits.
Find the prize chest.
Time for you to meet your fate. The Misfortune Teller predicts your doom. No matter, there are many more games to play at my fair.
Gotta find the prize chest. Here it is.
your prize. It won't make a difference.
Please help. Please, someone help me. I've been turned into a monkey. I've got to focus. It could be worse. I found a fancy-looking shaft of wood in this chest. The end is cracked like it's been broken in half, but I don't see another piece. Makes my monkey hands tingle a little, but at least I can still write. I also really want a banana. It's all I can think about. Maybe those boats at the dock have some. I wonder if this shaft can lead me to something sweet, to some sweet bananas. I can't keep my thoughts straight. Please, I have to find Shashi and Ethrolo. Will they know it's me if I look like a little monkey? If you find this place, help me. My name is Brundundle. I remember that. And please bring some bananas.
Go on. You've got your prize. What else are you waiting for?
We are going to the Ogrim Parade.
Outstanding. The Ogrim Parade is fun for all, I guess, if you like that sort of thing. Entry is free, but don't blame me for what happens once you're inside. Please, no pounding on the door and crying about it. Makes my head hurt.
What can I expect in there?
It's just Ogrims. Not really a parade, more of a gauntlet, I'd call it. Pretty boring if you ask me. But there's a prize if you make it to the end.
Is there a trick to making to the end? Oh, this is going to be like
Of course, the
Frogger.
But that's just what they do. If you get past the big one, you can claim a prize at the end. Fun for the entire family.
All right, I'll try the Ogrim Parade.
I'm serious. I'm gonna open the door again once you enter. I don't get paid enough for that.
Where's my prize? Prize room, here it is. Oh. Can't I take any of this other stuff? Okay, let's go out.
You navigated misfortune nicely. It seems you have some small skill when it comes
Thank
to
you.
the ladies' version of the fair games. Still, they were better before, trust me. Well, your limbs appear intact and you haven't been changed into a bunny. That's good.
Oh, I would have liked to be a bunny. I found a piece of the Rod of Revels and a note from Brundle.
Not good enough. Half a rod won't fix the everlasting fair. And what do I care about a note? Wherever that usurper has hidden the rod eludes me. Very vexing. I shall conduct my own search. I'll find you when I have need of your thumbs.
Don't you dare run off, you old goat. We need to find the rest of Sashi's squad.
The rod, there's nothing I can do to restore Sashi and her friends. I thought you understood that by now, you dim-witted mortal.
Kebab.
Love the Alfie. Aren't you supposed to be rescuing her? Do you even know where she is right now?
Where's Sashi, goat?
She was mixing it up with some revelers of the Rose near the beach. And here I thought,
Oh, no.
Find me
Hey, Natalo.
and this Brundle.
I know.
Hopefully,
It's the eyes, I think.
the rod by then.
I'll go make sure Sashi is all right and try to find Brunnol. Stupid goat. It's Sashi!
Walker, there you are. Sashi still doesn't know how to use this orc body. So big and crazy. And this one misses
Axiom Runner cheered X25.
weapons.
Yay, Axiom Runner! Yo, Gold told me where to find you. How you doing, Axiom? Hope you're looking good and feeling super duper fine.
Even her orc eyes can see that. But Sashi's never abandoned a mission before, and she won't start now. Have you seen Brundle or Ethrodel?
I found a letter from Bronner. It says he's been turned into a monkey.
Let me see. Moons! Got the Brundle too. What's this about the broken shaft of wood? Or maybe it's the rod the goat seeks. And it says he's heading for the docks north of here. Come! Sashi is a skilled tracker. She can pick up his trail.
Hurrah! I'm doing very well, thank you. Very well indeed. Enjoying the new expansion, etc. Right, whereabouts are we going? Let's make sure I know. There. I saw the quest appear. And then it disappeared. I just remembered I should be looking for a monkey, shouldn't I? There must be a monkey round here somewhere because he got turned into a monkey. Oh, look, there's bananas here. I wonder if he's around here somewhere. Let's look up here. I hope he's not up there. There's bananas there, look. And there's a banana there. There, look. Is he up this tree?
So she is sure we will find Brundle.
This better not be bugged. Yeah, no worries. I wonder if he appears, then disappears. Right, let's see if we can find this whatchamacallit first. There it is. Right, at least we know. Right, look. There, look. Below. A big jelly. Right, let's go back onto that.
Brando! Is that you? It's Sashi! Sashi doesn't think Brando likes her this way. You talk to him, Walker.
Oh!
You're too late! I already took the rod from that stupid monkey. It's in a much better hiding place now.
That's her! The Lady of Riot! Run, Brando!
You'll never escape my fare. And my revelers are oozing to deal with that old goat.
That witch thinks she can threaten me. I may be a ghost, but I'm still smarter than she'll ever be. You found me. Well done. The lady's tricks may be irritating, but I've managed to evade those deluded revelers so far. Just a little longer and she'll feel the fury of my horn.
Oh, yeah, ram her with your horns. They're safe. Brunner found a piece of the rock, but the lady took it and hid it.
Damn woman is getting on my nerves.
Mine too.
Put it somewhere even more clandestine than the last time. Did she give you any clues?
Just that her revelers were oozing to deal with you. Let's sacrifice the goat.
A strange word. Aha! Her flair for the dramatic is her undoing. Blood and baubles. You must go there forthwith. But there's also the matter of the Alfiq's remaining companion. Trivial, I know. But I figured I'd mention it before you did.
Enough of these games. You get your rod. I'll find the last member of Sashi's squad.
Once again, you fail to understand the nature of our arrangement. And without the restored rod, you'll never rescue the Alfiq's final friend. He's trapped in the Tent of Dark Joy. Bring the rod to me at the Fountain of Roses, and we can end this.
Fine, I'll get the rod for you from the blood and baubles, but I still don't trust you, goat.
Are you always so suspicious, Morgan?
Yes, I am.
Led you astray so far? Very well, let's clear the air between us. What can I tell you to assuage your concerns?
What happens when I turn the two halves of the rod of the revelers over to you?
The rod turns any location into a small part of Sanguine's realms of revelry. I will repair the rod and use it to restore the fair to its former glory. That should also restore the Alfiq and her friends to their original, less entertaining bodies.
And you said you'd also use the rod to reveal the Tent of Dark Joy so we can rescue Ethrolo.
I did, didn't I? You have an excellent memory for a mortal. As I searched for the other half of the rod, I could find no sign of the Alfiq's missing friend. Since the only place I can't see is the Tent of Dark Joy, he must be hidden within.
And?
You want me to state my intentions again? So be it. I need your help. Without the Rod of Rebels, we will never stop the Lady of Riot. Acquire it for me, and I will reveal the hidden tent, free the Alfiq and her companions, and restore the fair.
Why didn't the Lady of Right just destroy the Rod of Revels?
She certainly tried, but it's a Daedric relic, not some trifling mortal bauble. They can be
Bauble.
but rarely.
Not bobble. Bauble.
The Prince of Revels and his accoutrements are not so easily circumvented.
Does everybody say bauble rather than bobble? Are you the Daedric Prince Sanguine, eh?
I am a goat, as you can see. Like some goats, I am...
Right. We're going to find the other half of the tent. Blood and baubles.
Beware! There's only quivering gelatinous doom ahead! I wouldn't go down there if I were you. It's just goo, all the way down. You can sit with me if you like. We can think of nice, dry things, like crackers and deserts. Ah, bliss.
What horrors are you talking about?
They're awful, disgusting, gelatinous little blobs. I loathe gelatin, jellies, and jams. Any viscous substance, really. Oh, childhood adventure gone terribly awry. Oh, you won't be able to leave without facing those dreaded globules.
How exactly do I get out of here? That's right, it will straight to the point.
I've ingested some sort of key, but you need to reach inside them to get it. Ah, I can't bear the thought. Best of luck if you try it, but if you get oozed on, please stay far away from me.
Oh, hang on, I've got to ask him the last bit.
Go down there if
I'm looking for something that may be hidden in here.
Those nasty jellies probably got to it first. Not only do they leave their terrible, slimy trails everywhere, they eat anything they come across. I'd offer to help, but I might just faint if I have to touch one. Go on without me. If you find a way out that doesn't involve touching jellies, let me know.
Yes! Found it! In and out! In and out! No messing about.
You're a Daedric? Oh, Sanguine can't fool this Alfiq. So she finally put the pieces
Wine and canapes. That Alfiq has rubbed my last nerve raw. If the fair were up to its old standard, she'd be much better company, I assure you. Do you have both halves of the rod? It's time you return the everlasting fair to its rightful owner.
I have both half of the Rod of Revels. What now?
Need to repair the rod. Won't be my best work, but then again, I don't have thumbs at the moment, and we need to act quickly. A half-hearted fix will have to do.
What happens after you fix the rod?
Let you and your envy-evoking thumbs use the rod to dispel the lady's magic and reveal the entrance to the Tent of Dark Joy. Try the lady's statue, or that odd coral tree, or perhaps the giant shell. The entrance must be here somewhere.
All right, here are the two halves of the rod.
What did she do? Break it over her knee? Wait here.
Daedric magic! Told you it was Sanguine.
There. It's fixed. Use it on the things I mentioned to reveal the tent of dark joy.
Okay, then.
Well, that's just hideous. A monument to her ego. Aha! The tent of dark joy. Get in there and deal.
In we go. I'm just thinking I might take that off there. Oh no, I can't pop it that way round because I can't. It's not on my sword and shield arm, that one. Right, hang on. We need to eat.
You're interrupting my revel. Oh, please help me. Let the spectacle of your defeat
Let us fight.
begin. And now for my next trick.
Return the rod to its place to restore the fair. It is done! The Prince of Rebels wins as always! The everlasting fair has been restored! Debauchery, delight, and
decadence.
For their own sake. Doesn't it feel so much better this way? In fact, I even enjoy being a goat again. Perhaps I'll linger in this form a while longer yet.
Oh, hang on.
The everlasting mine? How could a fair belong to a talking goat? Although I can assure you, the Prince of Rebels knows what you did here. You're welcome at all his merriments and debauchery.
Yes.
He'll even pour your first glass of wine. If you see him, that is.
I can't wait to tell everyone that he was humbled by a lady and required a mortal's help.
Don't push your luck, mortal. You currently enjoy the Prince of Rebel's good graces. You'd be foolish to spoil that now. As for our agreement, it is time to restore the Alfiq and her friends and get you out of my horns.
Okay, let's do it.
There, a portal for you and the puppet to leave. His little legs look tired.
Oh, look at he's tiny. Look. Did you see him? Look at.
We're still like this.
I wasn't cut out for life as a puppet.
Sashi knew the goat could not be trusted.
Yowling away as usual, I see. Just a moment.
What about the wardrobe?
At last! Sashi has her dignity again.
He looks like a vampire.
Oh, Sashi is back! This form is much superior to that clumsy orc body, yes? And Brandel and Ethrolo have returned to normal too. This one has seen much today.
The goat kept his work. You're free to leave now.
Well, it was you who did all the work. The goat, Sanguine, Sashi is sure, only cared about getting the fair back under his control. The fair is still a little wild, but at least visitors will be able to leave the revels whenever they like again.
What will you do now?
We must return to the Fighters Guild. There is much to report about the fair. Oh, please don't tell anyone you saw Sashi as a giant, clumsy orc lady. She would never live it down.
Of course, your secret is safe with me. Ha 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 ha!
The everlasting fair will be safer now that Sanguine's in charge again, Sashi thinks. Though she won't be returning here anytime soon. And poor Brandel may never venture out again. Here, this is for you.
This is a tanking.
Well, little Alfie, you got what you wanted. Though you were more entertaining.
Oh, look!
Don't underestimate this one. She has her claws again.
Shut up, Sashi.
This was the guy who was a wardrobe. Right, we need to find...
Come! The everlasting fair welcomes all. Make your wishes come true.
Whereabouts? Oh, she's up there, look. Okay, so time is pressing. So we are going, well, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to port back here. And then port again to Solace. And that's where we will stop for today. Let me just pause, press the snooze button again. Now, I think I'm going to have a go at Fallout 76 tonight. There's no Mithras adventure tonight. We've got 2 people down, so... But I will be streaming, so keep a lookout for me. I would like to, if possible, if everybody's all right with it, I would like to go across and raid Cascade. He's been a regular member of this channel. And he's started to stream again after 4 years. So it'd be wonderful if you can come across and support the stream and possibly stay for a little while. That would be fantastic. He's not playing ESO, so his drops are not on. But he is playing Guild Wars 2. And drops are on in Guild Wars 2 at the moment. So you're going to get something nice no matter what. Okay, I will see you all tomorrow or later on tonight for some Fallout. I'm very, very new to it, so be warned. But yes, do come along and have a watch. It should be fun to watch. And if you want more ESO, then I'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Until then, look after yourselves, everyone. Stay safe and healthy. And remember, if it makes you happy, it doesn't have to make sense to anyone else. See you all later. Thank you for your support and thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Missing you already. Bye.
Alright, got another level. Oh, and another ghost. Who is this? It's a named ghost. Have I missed? Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's far enough.
Hello, Inwheels. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in.
Char leaves here alive.
I was hoping someone would say that.
Welcome on in. I'll just be quiet for 2 seconds for the cutscene.
And since you ghosts are such slow learners, we're going to keep teaching it to you until it sticks.
Right, cool. Now I'm going to try and talk and fight at the same time, which hasn't been going very well so far. You got your drops, cool. That's all that matters. I was actually going to raid you later, but I lost track of the time. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Cass. You've probably seen me a number of times in Inwheel streams. And if you haven't, I'm normally in there. Both him and I have played Guild Wars 2 together. Very badly with the jumping puzzles. And now it's quiet. Playing Fallout 76 tonight. Oh, brilliant. Got your glass ready. No, I'm not going to die. The last time I died, it was planned. It was planned because I wanted to show you how the down state is and how you use it to your advantage. That's what I'm telling everybody anyway. Yeah. I'm sticking with it. So Fallout 76 tonight. Brilliant. No, I'm going to be definitely tuning in because I said to you the other week, I think you should start playing it again. No, I will definitely be there. Well, thank you very much for the raid and thank you everyone for coming in. I really appreciate it. Giving some context for what I'm doing. I've been playing Guild Wars 1 for years. I then moved on to Guild Wars 2.